So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Mahrez. Gets it into the middle. Up for the header! Gabriel Jesus is flagged offside. Hernandez. Conte. Manchester were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. De Bruyne. Manchester are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Werner could move up a gear here. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Sterling gets the better of his man. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Manchester have an early lead. Good start. Pulisic. Manchester coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
Laporte. Chelsea are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Pulisic. And it's Marcos Alonso. And it's played forward. Mahrez. Stones. Mahrez plays it in. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Azpilicueta. Pulisic. Forward it goes. Werner! Oh, that's a fine save!
Werner really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Header! Sticks it away! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Stones hoists it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's through the middle. Now, can he capitalise? It's Werner! No mistake! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sterling has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Werner, now a chance to break. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was close. Zinchenko tries to get it forward quickly. Manchester have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Zinchenko. And it's Mahrez. He's gone for it! Lacazette. Over to the left. Lacazette. Lacazette! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
And it's played forward. Stones. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
And it's Sterling. Azpilicueta gets it back. Has he picked him out? It's Werner! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And it's half-time here.
Chelsea are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Chelsea are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're underway again. Marcos Alonso. Chelsea produced one of their best performances of the season last time, an absolute demolition job. Pulisic. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gabriel Jesus. Pulisic. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Chelsea are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
De Bruyne. Forward it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Dinks one in. Well read, he sorted that out. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Manchester just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Lacazette! Just sails past the upright.
Lacazette probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. Going through. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Lacazette. Werner. Lacazette. Could be a chance here. Battle. It's Lacazette! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So can they do it again? Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Ziyech. Lacazette. He's left his man. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Lacazette. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And there aren't many who'd be prepared to wind up a shot from this far out. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Stones can get it clear. That intervention was very necessary. And that has been clubbed away. Pulisic. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here. Has a go! And that wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Manchester making another change here. Zinchenko. And it's Sterling. Sterling looking to get on the end of this. Cut out in the nick of time. Conte. Well weighted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Zuma goes looking. Conte. Kante gets it out to the wing. Rodri tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Clears it out of harm's way. De Bruyne. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
De Bruyne sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
De Bruyne plays it short. Aguero pumps it into the area. Tries a shot! Disappointing finish in the end. Chelsea making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Jorginho. Pulisic. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Done very well to intervene. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Conte. Werner. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Strong punch. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played in by Azpilicueta. And that's been levered clear. And there goes the final whistle. Chelsea have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Chelsea were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's away we go then. Christensen. Chilwell. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. A real chance to break. Wolverhampton have statistically the worst defence in the league. Coman cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And the shot! Dendoncker steered forward, well positioned to make that interception.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Loftus-Cheek. It has got through to him. And it's played forward. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line.
It's shapes to shoot. It's got him rattled. Kovacic drives it forward. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. It's on a plate. Coman! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Loftus-Cheek. Coman! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Plays it out to the flank. Adama Traore. Oh, that's nice. Tries to pick out a teammate. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It's a loose ball. And he has been fouled there. And he's there to cut it out. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Coman! Coman! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Coman, he'll hit it! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Chelsea know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Christensen, and it's Azpilicueta. Chilwell, and he's there to clear it. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Dendoncker gets it back, and it's played forward, and it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, and the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, great ball! Dendoncker goes looking, and now they can launch a counter.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Wolverhampton were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Coman is being picked on here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Good take, and he's had a look. Loftus-Cheek. That intervention was very necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rui Patricio gets it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ruben Dias. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. You can get that clear. Going for goal! Same again, same outcome. Quick ball forward. Well played, he saw that coming. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Dendoncker. Coman.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Azpilicueta. Coman.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's got it, and he's got time. Timely intervention. Big chance, corner. Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Pulisic. Pulisic. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that place.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Chelsea take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And now the breakaway. Pulisic. Coman. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chelsea just have to run down the clock. Tries to locate someone up front. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Chelsea leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Plays it over to the other flank. Leicester were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Ziyech. Jorginho. Conte. Kante goes looking. And it's Marcos Alonso. It's a brilliant interception. Leicester, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Yeah, he had a problem, but he was confident he had the players to fix it, and his willingness to take risks is what I liked, and that worked an absolute treat.
Conte. Ziyech. It's Lacazette! Adrien Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ricardo Pereira. Barnes. Can he find a finish now? And it's played forward. Lacazette gets it out to the wing. Looking to break out here. Pulisic. Has a pop! And he's there to hoof it away. Out for a throw. And it's Ziyech. Beautifully done. Is there any support? He might not need it. Clears it out of harm's way. Now it's Slimani. Gray. Leicester seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide. I wouldn't want that.
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Pulisic. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Barnes. Neither side yet able to find the net. Barnes. Barnes delivers. Too much on it and out of play. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Conte. Pulisic. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ricardo Pereira. Barnes. Johnny Evans finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Walker-Peters. Now it's Lacazette. He's through. Johnny Evans does well to read it and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And Ndidi created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Barnes. Ricardo Pereira goes for the cross. Marcos Alonso. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. That has put a stop to that. Walker-Peters. It's got through to him. Lacazette. Adrien Silva. Plays it out to the wing. Jorginho. And it's Azpilicueta. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Clearance is short. He's tried one. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Chelsea ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Chelsea clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And that's been leave it clear. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, real danger here! Kante tries to get it forward quickly. Gray. Tielemans. Referee's given a throw. Back to the keeper and go again. Jorginho. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso drives it forward. Keeper sends it forward. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Chelsea clung on for the 3 points in their last game. Positive results though, build momentum. And here's Slimani. It's a loose ball. Azpilicueta. Werner. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Azpilicueta has it out wide and in space. Walker-Peters. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Barnes. Werner. Barnes. Barnes is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, they could break here. Hoists it forward. Yeah, it's been intercepted. Big chance! He's gone for it! It's there! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
The changes then in quick succession. Chelsea take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Foot in. Let down by a lack of accuracy.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Walker-Peters. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Walker-Peters. He goes long. Tielemans provides an outlet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jorginho. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead. And here's Gnabry. As Azpilicueta is charging up on the overlap. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ricardo Pereira. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Vardy could try cutting inside here. Vardy. Jorginho plays it forward. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect. It's Lacazette! And he's there to clear it. Felipe Anderson. Goes direct to the front line. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Noble. Ogbonna. Played towards the front men. Chelsea were relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Jorginho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pulisic. Pulisic! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Lacazette. He's got away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Just brushed off the ball there. Ziyech. Now it's Snodgrass. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hernandez. It is deadlocked. Pulisic. Mark Noble finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Plays it out to the flank. Snot goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Jorginho. Conte. Ogbonna. Diop. Looks to bypass the midfield. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good ball, it's found its target. Chelsea have suffered lapses late in the first half recently. They're hoping things will be different now. Oh, good interception. Jorginho. Ziyech. Oh, that's a waste. Conte. And it's Ziyech. Werner. Snodgrass. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Wilshere. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And Ziyech! A whisker high.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Ogbonna. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. In by Snook. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Azpilicueta. Pulisic. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. It's a loose ball. There's the whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Chelsea have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Chelsea clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
And now they can launch a counter. Lacazette plays it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? West Ham, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
It's being played forward. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Decent progress down the left. It's a brilliant interception. Ogbonna attempts a clearance. Noble. Lanzini. Lanzini crosses. And he's cut it out. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Lacazette. Werner! striking inaccuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Cresswell. Forward it goes. Needed a better pass there. Werner. And the counter is on. Werner tore at them and just came up short.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Werner. No question, that's a foul. Cresswell tries to get it forward quickly. Cresswell drives it forward. Is there any support? He might not need it. Azpilicueta. Wilshere. Chelsea get it back again. Werner. Noble. Cresswell. Has he found his man? Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
West Ham merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Werner. Werner goes through the middle.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Shapes to shoot! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Repelled by the keeper. And it's Jorginho.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Diop gets good distance on it. Felipe Anderson provides an outlet. Now it's Felipe Anderson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So here comes a substitution. It's going to be a double change then. West Ham to make one last surge forward. Lacazette. Gnabry. Oh, that is lovely footwork. It's anyone's ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Chelsea can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. Coman. Gnabry! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Knockout. And it's Montoya. Brighton were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Oh, he's found him in space! Hits one!
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, good take in a good area. Moy goes looking. Gets wrestled off the ball. Looks to thread it through. Oh, good ball. Forward it goes. Brighton are on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
He's got options out wide. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Coman. Coman! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Needed a better pass there. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Kovacic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the counter is on. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Filiqueta. Gnabry. That's offside, yes it is. Gets it upfield. It's a loose ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And that's been won straight back. Coman. It's on a plate, it's Werner! Goal! Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Chelsea got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Moy. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, they could break here. Coman. He's found his man. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Chelsea head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again.
Chelsea really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gnabry did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Moy. Gross. Chelsea have been mighty impressive in defence just recently. In with the challenge. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And help's available out wide. Werner going through. Now it's Gnabry. Coman. Surely a shot. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Has a hit! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Gross. Chelsea are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Azpilicueta with a good steal, well played. Lovely bit of skill. Gnabry. Gnabry! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Away from immediate danger. Ruben Dias. Gnabry. And it's Kovacic. Your impression so far? Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Moy tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Decent looking ball. He's had a shot! some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose
And a second time! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gnabry. Got a shot away!
very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gross. That's lovely. Flings in across. It's a brilliant intercept. He's gone for it! It's broken loose!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gross.
Brighton are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Gnabry. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's been taken straight back. Rapidly approaching the end. Brighton are facing now the prospect of Gnabry! Oh, that is rather wayward. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Time and again they are repelled. Coman.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Chelsea just have to run down the clock. He has it out wide now. Just brushed off the ball there. Hits one! Same again, same outcome.
Brighton really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's been taken short. Swung over. Gnabry. And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, real chance! Got a shot away! Decent hit and on target. Liverpool are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
Gnabry. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Well, that's where he wants it. Keita. Jordan Henderson. And here's Roberto Firmino. And he's there to cut it out.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Gnabry! Jordan Henderson. Now it's Mane. No question, that's a foul. Chelsea have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, they can break here. He gets past his man. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Defence can get it clear. And the shot! And it's the goalkeepers to play. Keita has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. No goals as yet. Jordan Henderson, forward it goes. Werner. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, nearly. Jordan Henderson. Conte. And here's Lacazette. It's Werner! And that wasn't far away. Jordan Henderson. And it's Salah. Out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. to Lacazette. Werner. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's there to hoof it away. Now it's Lacazette. Lacazette! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson plays it forward. Werner. Robertson. And if anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Alexander-Arnold. Firmino gets into a dangerous position. Pulisic. Conte. Gnabry. Ruben Dias. Werner. Good take, and he's had a look. It's cut loose. Plays it out to the wing. Whipped in. And the finish! Pulisic. Gnabry. Henderson tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Roberto Firmino. And we hit half-time, so another team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. So we reach the halfway point.
Chelsea really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'd be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep...
It's Salah! It's there!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mohamed Salah really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Liverpool take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Robertson. Van Dijk. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Salah. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Liverpool coming into this game on the back of a really good result, and their boss must take an awful lot of credit for that.
Well, Peter, he was lauded by the media, and quite rightly too. I think what he did was clever and decisive, and it just goes to show how tactically astute he is.
He's got through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Chance to shoot. Turns and goes back.
Chelsea showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It away, and a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, maybe their long-range shooting is a little ambitious here, but they have plenty who can smack one, so why not?
Jordan Henderson. Robertson goes looking. He's left his man. He's gone for it! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's played forward. Gnabry. Conte. Gnabry is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's been taken straight back. Marcos Alonso. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high...
Benzema! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Christensen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Christensen. Azpilicueta. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Chelsea are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. You can get that clear. Pulisic. It's come through. Gnabry. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Werner. And here's Lacazette.
Chelsea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Mertens. And here's it's Benzema! He's done very well to get to that.
Benzema really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Pulisic. Now it's Lacazette. Lacazette! Oh, great save, real class. And that will be the final act. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can...
Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jorginho with a good steal, well played. Werner going through.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Just brushed off the ball there. Werner breaks on here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Werner with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Marcos Alonso tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
It's been a rather gentle affair so far. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Afellay.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Afellay. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ziyech. Hernandez. Pulisic. Ziyech. And it's Azpilicueta. It's Werner! They've scored!
Chelsea are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Chelsea break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Hoists it high. Jorginho. Pulisic tries to get it forward quickly. Werner. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. It's come loose, and it's been taken straight back. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Conte. Hernandez. Azpilicueta. He's pinged one through here. Has a goal! They've scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Chelsea are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Well, they can break here. Werner. Werner showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looks to clip it forward. Conte. Pulisic. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Afellay. Zuma gets it back. Pulisic. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Chelsea ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Pulisic. Ziyech. And it's Azpilicueta. Afellay. Pulisic. And here's Lacazette. He's in, surely. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Jorginho. Lacazette. Werner, who's made his mark on this game. Afellay. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's had a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
And it's been taken short. Pumps it into the area.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Werner is onto it and can take it up. Pulisic. It's broken loose. And that's been levered clear. And here's Ziyech. Turns and goes back. Has a hit! Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Well, that's where he wants it. Afellay. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Chance to break. Away from immediate danger. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Out to the right. Plays it in. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. And it's Afellay.
He's there to receive it.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Afellay! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
We have got ourselves a game here.
But it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. Chelsea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
That's a throw.
And the shot! And the second time! In it goes! PSV are back on level terms.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, nice touch. Pulisic. Azpilicueta.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Coman! In he goes again! Afellay appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramped, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Towering header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
4 extra minutes added on. And help's available out wide.
Take by the keeper, he's read that well.
And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea away with a draw, and they were well worth it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Chelsea may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly. That may have
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. We have already started here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek goes looking. Werner. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gnabry. Gnabry! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Gnabry is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Janssen tries to clear. And it's Loftus-Cheek. And it's played forward. That's Piliqueta. Could cross. Big chance! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Werner really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Massive leap! It's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Werner. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Hoists it forward. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. He's away, has a hit! And that would have been some goal.
Werner might possibly be accused of a little selfishness, but his endeavour is to be admired.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Werner is flagged offside. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's got options out wide. Chilwell. And it's Chilwell. What a ball this... He's gone for it! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Janssen cuts it out.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's Werner! Away from immediate danger. Werner shoots! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Chelsea take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Chelsea very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Janssen. Referee's given a throw. Loftus-Cheek. Gnabry. Werner. Janssen. Played it short. Pumps it into the area.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta, good run. Where to from here? Werner gets it back, hoists it forward. Azpilicueta hurtling down that right flank. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
And the shot!
And the ball's come out! Well, the first goal came from this. Strong punch. Karelis. And it's played forward. Christensen battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? No way through there. Gnabry, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. He's picked him out. Werner. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. It's gone out for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Kovacic has created one goal already. How about a shot? Shapes to shoot! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Lacazette. Lacazette. He's played him through. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, what a ball. Hits one! Hoists it forward. Well, they could break here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And time is up. Chelsea enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Chelsea simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early.
Are back on home soil, having returned from their travels with what their manager described as a credible draw. Reactions were mixed amongst those who saw it. The feeling from the stands is very much that there is work still to do. Work that needs to be done, though, at least in front of this faithful band of supporters who will be vocal, who are full of belief, who are creating a fabulous atmosphere for us. The team must surely feed off that. They are raring to go. We'll be up and running very, very soon. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, the tension here reflects the state of the tie.
Yeah, there's nothing to separate these two, Peter, but the opening exchanges here could have a telling bearing on who'll move forward. We could get a helter-skelter start. I'm hopeful of that. And should that not produce a goal or goals, it may then become a little cagier. I think we're in for something unpredictable come what may, and that's the way I like it.
Off we go then. Chelsea came away from the first leg with a decent draw, and now they know that a win here will ensure their continued participation. And it's Ziyech. Shooting chance! Battles to win it back. Going through. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lacazette. He's left his man. Defence has got rid of that.
Werner really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Lacazette.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
And the counter is on. He's got through. Now it's Lacazette. He's got away. A chance! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And now they can launch a counter. Werner.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's in space and looking for options. And he's cut it out. Now a chance to break. Werner. It's Werner! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Chelsea were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
No goals as yet. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ziyech. Azpilicueta. Werner. The Lacazette. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Out to the left it goes. Azpilicueta gets into the right position to intercept. Not long till half-time, and it is still goalless. Oh, really good feet from him. Turns and goes back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, they could break here. Cuts it out. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Ziyech. Now it's Lacazette. Right through the middle. Now can he finish? And the shot! Marvellous goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Well, his most important job there is to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
Big occasion. It's half-time.
Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they show glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Chelsea, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Fires it in low.
Ziyech.
Jorginho. Jorginho puts his foot on the gas. Just brushed off the ball there. Defenders on the back foot. Pulisic. Pulisic! Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Marcos Alonso. Marcos Alonso in full tilt down the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. It's Lacazette! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Gets away from his opponent. A real chance to break. Lacazette just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And now the breakaway. And it's Lacazette. He's pinged one through here. Werner.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And it's Espinosa. Gets wrestled off the ball. He spotted the run and played him through.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Coman. Lacazette already, of course, on the score sheet.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in. And it's played forward. Coman, dashing forward at pace. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Lacazette. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well played, he saw that coming. This is gone, that's a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He's had a shot! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Your thoughts?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Chelsea take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Played out to the right. Well read, he sorted that out. That's a decent ball. Coman! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, it was tense to start with, but all smiles now. Deservedly, they are through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ake with the crossfield ball. Billing. Daniels. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Jorginho plays it forward. Good ball. Got a sight of goal here. Morata shoots! Goes to finish! They score! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Chelsea are ahead, 1 goal to the good. Lerma. Ake. Lerma. Billing. Lerma. Mepham. Has he found his man? Gets away from his opponents. And the shot! Pulisic. Chelsea making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Big chance!
Daniels.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's had a goal! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Ake gets it back. Billing finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while.
He's gone for it!
Jorginho. Fonte. Ziyech. Chelsea have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Jorginho. That's Piliqueta. Marcos Alonso.
Massive leap!
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well played, he saw that coming. Smith drives it forward. Ake. Cook. Lerma. Ake. Hoists it forward. And here's Morata. Had a shot.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Brooks. Ziyech. Forward it goes. It's come through. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Ziyech. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Morata. Morata!
He's missed, but not by that far.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Gets up to hit it!
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Pulisic. Werner. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Morata. This has gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's trying the shot against the crossbar. It's bounced out.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Chelsea got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Daniels. Cook. Billing. Lerma. And the big jump, it's Werner!
Great save, that was not easy.
Okay.
That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's goal. One-sided, yes, but actual excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Chelsea 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. The action has already resumed here. Daniels floats one over. Hits one! What a rocket! That is special! He's got himself a peach of a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Werner! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Werner simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Repelled by the keeper. That is Conte. Goes for goal! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Daniels. Ake. Bournemouth come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
Goes for goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Morata is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Hernandez. Ziyech. Razpilicueta. Ziyech. Pulisic. Pulisic. And that's been won straight back. Well, they can break here. Lerma. Gets the better of his man. Into the middle. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Brooks.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And they've been with a follow-up. Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bournemouth going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Werner looking to break out here. That is Conte. And it's played forward. Marcos Alonso. Gets a good foot in there. Lerma. Cook. Billing goes looking. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Pulisic. Werner. Tries a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Shade too heavy. People can pick that up.
Pulisic.
Pulisic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Bournemouth keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ake. Ake plays it forward, and it's Daniels. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Conte tries to get it forward quickly. Werner. Dashing forward at pace. Two minutes to be added on. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Mepham does well there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a...
It's Willian!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Christensen. Azpilicueta.
So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing.
Yeah.
Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colourful talk.
Yeah, here's hoping that we get...
Big chance! One-on-one!
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Marcos Alonso. Bakayoko. Conte. Arsenal were impressive in their last outing and brilliantly... Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Conte. Pulisic. Turns and goes back. Werner. And a shot!
Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Werner certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Ruben Dias. Kante is statistically the team's best passer of the ball. It is deadlocked. Kolasinac. Papastathopoulos tries to switch the play, and it's Hector Bellerin. Torreira, deftly done. The move looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Conte. Bakayoko. Azpilicueta. Ziyech. Pulisic. Pulisic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Across the field it goes for Papastathopoulos. Kolasinac goes looking. Willian. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. It's Lacazette. Werner. Werner is flagged offside. Out of play for a goal kick. Marcos Alonso.
Marcos Alonso.
With the crossfield ball. And it's Lacazette. Gorgeous control there. Gets it, and now what? Chance to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Plays it out to the wing. And here's Mkhitaryan. Gets wrestled off the ball. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chance to break. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. That's Piliqueta. Conte. This is gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. Pulisic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's Lacazette! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Lacazette sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Now it's Willian. Pulisic, out to the left it goes. Werner. Willian. Hector Bellerin. Torreira. Just brushed off the ball there. Luis. We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Chelsea clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Kolasinac tries to get it forward quickly. And the shot! That's offside. Yes, it is. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's going to be a double change then. Oh, terrible mistake. He's through, it's one-on-one.
Aubameyang really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Now it's Gnabry. Hoists it forward. Now it's Aubameyang. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Mkhitaryan. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Werner. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Has he found his man? Oh, good interception. And it's Mkhitaryan. And Lacazette. Good ball. Socrates gets into the right position to intercept. Pulisic tries to get it forward quickly. Lacazette. Tries to locate someone up front. Not offside that time. So here comes the substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Gnabry is onto it and can take it up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Gets his head to it!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward. Pulisic. Lacazette. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Azpilicueta. Tierney goes looking. Ruben Dias. David Luiz. Papastathopoulos. Forward it goes. Maitland-Niles spreads it towards the left.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Chelsea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Werner striding forward, facing goal.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hector Bellerin with a searching ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And out to safety. There'll be a throw-in. Conte. Now it's Aubameyang. Played out to the right. He's got away. Willian drives it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match.
Well, 32 have become 16, and this competition has already shed two-thirds of its initial participants. Another 8 must fall over the course of the next 2 legs. Hello, and welcome to all of you all over the world. Absolute pleasure to have you on board. Another 4 rounds to go until the summit of this European competition, and with each passing round, expectation and noise continue to rise. We really do have a fantastic atmosphere here, and the players from both sides will seek to feed off that. Let us hope that they can serve us up a fittingly exciting game. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So we're ready to do it all again, and we will be down to 8 once we're done.
Well, Peter, I think the common argument as to whether this results in another game, too many, over the long course of the season is for another time, although rumour has it that there may be changes on the horizon. Anyway, let's not detract from the fact that it's another round of excitement where even the smallest of mistakes could prove fatal, no matter who you are. The opening exchanges will provide a good picture as to how this tie will be played out.
And already we're underway here. Hernandez, Azpilicueta. Well, it's always the case at this time of year, but I'm sure, Jim, one of the key factors is going to be the freshness or otherwise of several of the players here.
Absolutely, Peter. Always when you get to this spring stage of the season, it's tough on anyone taking part in this competition.
So many games.
Yeah, especially with a fair...
It's Werner! And the defence can get it clear. Kante is fouled. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward. That's not going to make it. Pulisic. Now it's Aubameyang. Conte. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Lacazette. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Holding with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pulisic. Driving on, he could shoot here. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mathieu cuts it out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Karius sends that a long way. Now it's Lacazette. Pulisic. Lacazette. He's gone for it! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And it's Lacazette.
Torreira.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Jorginho with a good steal, well played. Lacazette. Lacazette shoots!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Aubameyang. Great challenge, time to perfection. Marcos Alonso has created one goal already. Werner gets on the end of it. Werner. Keeper's got good distance on that. Aubameyang. That's great strength on the ball. Could be it. Has a goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Willian simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's gone for it! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Jorginho. And it's Azpilicueta. Werner. Granit Xhaka. And there's the end of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Chelsea head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Across the field it goes. Hector Bellerin.
Torreira.
Holding, goes looking. Timely intervention. Conte. Jorginho. Ziyech.
Torreira.
And here's Willian. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. Conte. Pulisic. Goes for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Torreira.
And it's Willian. He's had a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes.
Marcos Alonso plays it forward.
Pulisic.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ziyech really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Conte. Pulisic. Jorginho. Hernandez. Azpilicueta. Werner. Xhaka did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And here's Willian. And here's Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Aubameyang did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Marcos Alonso.
Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Conte. Ziyech. Werner. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Lacazette. 75 minutes played.
Goes for goal!
The home support won't enjoy that.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Torreira tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
And here's Lacazette.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marcos Alonso gets it back. Pulisic. Right through the middle. Werner hits one! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss. Knocks it away. And it's Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Coaxed through there. David Luiz takes aim with a shot at goal! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Arsenal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, these are the sort of opportunities, Peter, that really need to be taken when you're trailing. There's pressure on this one.
He's gone direct. How good was that? About as smooth as it gets. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Oh, that is a bit special. So all square with almost no time remaining. Granit Xhaka.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Chelsea have been held at home. The end of the game. Reflections?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match, and it kept everybody guessing which way it was going to turn. I think in the end, I doubt that there'll be much cause for complaint. Neither side deserved to lose for me.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is going for goal! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Forward it goes. Tottenham have the league's best defensive record. Kane. Kane! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
So who's he picking out? Kante with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's got through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lucas Moura. Tottenham were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And it's Gnabry. He's gone for goal! He's got it rattled. Foyt tries to get it forward quickly.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Pulisic! And he's cut it out. And here's Kane. Son Heung-min plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well positioned to make that interception. And he's straight offside. Azpilicueta looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pulisic. Neither side yet able to find the net. He gets past his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. And it's Son Heung-min. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gnabry. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Conte. Gnabry. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Lucas Moura. Werner. Oh, they could break here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Foyt is the guilty party there. Gnabry. Away from immediate danger. Pulisic. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gnabry is fouled. Conte. Pulisic. Kane. He's pinged one through here. Gnabry. Played out to the right. Dyer positions himself well and cuts it out. Lucas Moura.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Werner. We hit half-time, so another team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. We learned from the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then.
Chelsea playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Going through. Defenders on the back foot. Quick glance at goal. It's Werner! Goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Chelsea can make their change now with a break in play. Chelsea take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Conte. And here's Kovacic. He could be in here. Tottenham, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
He's a manager who understands how important the bench can be and the timing of substitutions. If needed, he's quick to make changes, and I just think he has more than a plan B.
Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Ziyech. Werner. And the finish!
Werner really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He's in space and looking for options.
Up to meet it!
He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Sanchez. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Werner!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Werner simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Towering header!
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Conte did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Dyer. Sanchez goes looking. And it's Lucas Moura. It's got through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Goes for goal!
Keeper has beaten it away.
That's Piliqueta. Chilwell.
And Ziyech!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, crucially, he ensured that the shot was kept low, and it nearly came off.
Rose. Chelsea have made a great start to the second half, and the score is 1-0.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Sanchez. Rose. Son Heung-min. Kane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Tottenham are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's come loose.
Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Rose. What a Kane!
And the lead stays intact, just.
Kane knows only too well how important the chance was. He snatched at it.
Werner is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Coman. Coman!
Oh, and that should have been two.
Coman has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Sanchez. Sanchez gets it forward. Coman.
Chelsea probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Kane.
Tottenham have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Pulisic.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Just brushed off the ball there. Foyt. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Arsenal have chosen to line up 5-4-1 here, it seems.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
We're underway. Chelsea couldn't maximise their home advantage, a drawn first leg. And the place in the quarter-final hinges entirely on this game. And they've been caught out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. Ziyech! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
All the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Pulisic. Ziyech hoists it forward. Chance! Hector Bellerin. Mkhitaryan. Hector Bellerin, and it's played forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Willian. Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. That's been won straight back. So it is still 0-0. Werner.
Werner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mustafi. Werner.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to...
Kante concedes a free kick for that. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Pulisic. And it's Lacazette. Chelsea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Holding. Willian. Gorgeous control there. Torreira. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Werner. Lacazette. Werner, he's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Ziyech. Werner.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Forward it goes. Hector Bellerin plotting from out on the right-hand side. Pulisic. And the counter is on. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Torreira. Torreira plays it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. It's anyone's ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Hoists it forward. Now they can break here. Werner. Ziyech. Werner has a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Werner is very sporting here to acknowledge.
There's the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. Twirled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Look, this is the beauty of two-legged ties. The away goal can have such a big say, so it's still a tough call.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. The second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And here's Lacazette. And he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. Werner conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Torreira. Willian. And he's away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Holding. There's the through ball. Werner. And it's Lacazette. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Mkhitaryan. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hector Bellerin. Hoists it forward. Mustafi goes back to base. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gets it back. Out to the left it goes. Looks to clip it. Header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Conte. Marcos Alonso. Pulisic. And here's Lacazette. Oh, some tackle that.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Aubameyang. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Pulisic. And here's Willian. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Arsenal are making a change now. It's going to be a double change then. Azpilicueta. Conte. And here's Aubameyang. Willian gets away from his opponents. He's had a shot! Yes, it's there! And that could well be the winner! He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Arsenal have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? And the weighted pass. Oh, too much weight on that.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here.
It's one! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Forward it goes. Koeman. Werner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The final 5 minutes. Torreira drives it forward. Conte.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up. Chelsea have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And here's Aubameyang. Azpilicueta gets it back.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Ball through needs to be good. He's had a go! Chambers. Chelsea are out. So it hasn't happened. No first leg cushion. Now second leg defeat, and they are done for. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. Chelsea do have to rely on results from elsewhere to win their title. We can talk forever about the possible permutations and combinations. Here, all they can do is control this game. Pulisic.
Werner really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Werner. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Looks to bypass the midfield. Batshuayi plays it out to the flank. Corner it is. Has gone out. Chilwell. Forward it goes. Werner. Werner shoots! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Riedewald gets it back. Goes down, but nothing given. Zuma gets into the right position to intercept. Cut out in the nick of time. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. Batshuayi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has he picked him out? Neither side really getting hold of the ball.
Oh, shooting chance!
Decent enough try.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Hoists it forward. Dan does well to read it and intercepts.
Crystal Palace have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
It's a goal kick. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And it's Ziyech. Surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Guaita gets it upfield. Kelly. Chilwell. Chilwell goes looking. He gets past his man. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? They've got a corner here. Only partially clear.
Tries one! It's in! Could that be the start of something big?
Chelsea take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get the noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And it's Zaha. And that's been won straight back. Werner, a real chance to break. Now it's Lacazette. Conte tries a shot! And the ball's come out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Conte.
Shot a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Townsend battles to win it back. Well weighted. Zaha,
He's gone for it!
a great save, real class.
Zaha really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to cover.
Oh, it's terribly
that to a loss of focus.
Crystal Palace got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Jorginho. Conte. Gnabry. It's Werner! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Chelsea produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in. Chelsea head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Chelsea can feel really happy with themselves. The score
Has a hit!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Werner certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Conte. Dan plays it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Zaha tries to get it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Gnabry. Werner. He's going for goal! Marvellous goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round. Chelsea are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Chelsea take the lead. And it's played forward. A spectacular effort! Saved! That's good keeping.
Crystal Palace have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Werner. Surely a shot! That's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chelsea with a chance here to increase their lead. Gnabry with a real chance here. Gnabry! And he's lifted it over. Maya drives it forward. That's not going to make it. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
And the shot! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Simplicity itself.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Gnabry. Werner. James McCarthy. McCarthy plays it forward. And here's Zaha. Going through. Zaha! Batshuayi. In he goes again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Chilwell. Gnabry. Hernandez. Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Forward it goes. And it's Townsend. And here's Zaha. And here's Zaha. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Has a go! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And the counter is on. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gnabry. Real chance! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! A finish of true class! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
It's become a case of men against boys. Werner. A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Jorginho. And it's Gnabry. Oh, almost a sixth! Mamadou Sakho. Sakho with a searching ball. Looking to get shapes to shoot! Gnabry. And here's Townsend. He's got away. Towering header! Oh, that's wide. Azpilicueta hoists it forward. Werner. Redeveloped. And it's played forward. So that's it. It is all over. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Chelsea simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second.
Werner! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ziyech. Just brushed off the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Rashford. Manchester United have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Well played, he saw that coming. Pulisic. Forward it goes. He's off on a marauding run. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. And so we have the first set piece of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Ziyech!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Matic plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Martial. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Come loose. Werner. Chelsea come into this game off a rampant performance last time. Mood is good. And he's cut it out. And it's Ziyech. Wan-Bissaka.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Rashford. Matic. No goals as yet. And here's Martial. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Pulisic tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Lacazette. Werner. It's a loose ball. Maguire. Fred drives it forward. Ziyech. Conte. Chilwell. Lacazette. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes gets good distance on it. Ziyech. Bruno Fernandes with a good steal, well played. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Has a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Chilwell.
Chelsea have been susceptible to late first-half goals over recent weeks, so determined not to concede this time. Matic. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. Werner. Could move up a gear here. Werner. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Martial. Played into the middle. Pogba. It's Pogba! Good first touch and the first half is done.
Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Some first half goals.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Werner. Looking to... Werner! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's Martial. Out to the right. Manchester United come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked the system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality.
And Ziyech! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Wan-Bissaka. Shaw. Maguire. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Rashford. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Jorginho. That's That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Wan-Bissaka. Out to the left it goes. Wan-Bissaka. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, good interception. Matic. Shaw pushes to get on the end of it. Gnabry, there's a second half. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Wan-Bissaka floats one over. And now the breakaway. Jorginho. Pulisic. And here's Lacazette. Beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Manchester United making another change here. Chelsea have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Hoists it forward. It's a has a hit! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. No, he couldn't find the finish.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that now. Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's Azpilicueta. Gnabry. Werner. Werner. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Lacazette. Pogba gets it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Done very well to intervene. Pulisic. Surely. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Gnabry. And here's Lacazette. It's Lacazette! lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chilwell appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Werner. No foul, says the referee. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Pulisic! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Pulisic put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Jorginho. Ziyech. That's the throw. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Baba. Conte. Pulisic. And here's Lacazette. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Werner certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Lack of accuracy. Now it's Lacazette. Werner. It's Werner! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Now a chance to break. Werner. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Lacazette shoots! Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Pulisic. Werner. Werner! He's pulled off a fine save.
Werner is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Oh, smart save. And he's searching through. Ziyech. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ziyech. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jorginho. Conte. Werner. It's Werner! Dispatched clinically.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Chelsea take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Werner. Out to the right. Ziyech. Werner. That's gone a long way up and away. And that has been cleared. Ziyech. Pulisic. It's anyone's ball. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Hernandez with a definite foul there. Werner gets it back. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Hernandez. Zuma. And it's half-time here.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Chelsea come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again.
Chelsea going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Hernandez. Ziyech. Coman. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Chelsea with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ziyech! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Just brushed off the ball there. He's got options out wide, and that's found its target. Great leap!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Coman. There's the through ball. It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Werner is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their...
Werner! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And that's been levered clear. Trezeguet. It's a corner. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Repelled by the keeper. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Looking to break out here. Kante needed to come up with a better ball.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kante drives it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That's Piliqueta. Werner. And he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. The message is clear. None shall pass. Zuma. Ziyech. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. Werner. Werner goes looking. And the defence can get it clear. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. And there's a long ball. Corner it is. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. That's not going to make it. Hernandez. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. And Ziyech! Oh, and that should have been 2.
Ziyech has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Jorginho. Barkley battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Werner.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Chelsea just have to run down the clock.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Ziyech. Werner. That is terrific skill. Needed a better pass there. Got a shot away. No, not quite. Conte. Coman. And help's available out wide. A heavy challenge. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Your reflections then, Jim?
Oh, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you